Alright. Yeah, y'all. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the stream today for our second ever day of YouTube multi-streaming. Hello. Hi. You need a cozy Thursday? Well, you got one coming right up. Yes, I got you. Ruth. Don't even worry about it. Hi, everyone. I hope you've had a good day. Okay, so, hold up. Is everything working? I think so. Let me do a test. Yes. It's actually working for 2 days in a row. The on-air sign is off. Well, heck. I'm not gonna deal with that right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with that yet. You just missed the ocean fishing boat. Oh no. I just missed it. Maybe next time. Are we not live? Wait, what? Oh no, my god, you scared me. I already forgot that you told me about the on-air sign. That's how quick my brain moves on. Isn't that crazy? Wow. It's just like, I don't even know. I don't even know what to say. Be careful. People might start to think you're a streamer. You know, I've been doing this. It's going to be 10 years. On Halloween this year is the 10-year anniversary of streaming. And I often feel like it's my first time streaming. Like that, I feel like this is a feeling that has never gone away in this entire time. Like, I don't know if at any point I really felt like, all right, yeah, I totally got this. I don't think this ever happened. Every day is new. Maybe it's because my memory is so bad, actually, now that I think about it. Archon, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. And Ani Nani Mura, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate you. Thank you. Is there a drastic difference between Twitch and YouTube streams? Well, the YouTube stream is brand new. From what I understand, I think YouTube does not cap the bitrate of the stream, so there is a quality difference. Apart from that, I think on Twitch you get a set of emotes and badges that are going to be different from what is on YouTube. YouTube has the ability to rewind or pause. And yesterday, after yesterday's VOD, I went into it and I added chapters for people that will maybe want to rewatch a VOD. So it might be a little bit easier to navigate. You know, adding chapters, it almost made it seem like, you know, that we had a plan from the beginning. Does 7TV work on YouTube? I don't think so. I'm not completely sure, but I don't think so. Does it work on my overlay? Like, let me see. If I type in Pepedi, will we get it on the overlay 3 times? No. See, so there you go. Yeah, you can kind of see how that works. Zeb, Summer Game Fest is tomorrow. Did you know ArenaNet has teased something? Yes! So we talked about it a little bit yesterday, and I'm really excited. Do you think it's really Guild Wars 3? Do you think it was really Guild Wars 3? If it's Guild Wars 3, I'm gonna lose my mind. I talked about a little bit yesterday how I sent ArenaNet an email like, hey, remember how we were supposed to get Icebrood Saga set up on my account? But, well, it hasn't got set up yet, so if y'all could help me with that, that would be really good, because we're trying to do that one next. I didn't mention anything else, obviously, but I thought it was a good time to maybe get on the radar, like, maybe, just in case. What if there's something else they might want to tell me about, then I could know about it. Guild Wars 4. Ah, it's been years. You think it's good to come back to FF14 now, or wait to 8.0? Well, there are a few arguments for why you might want to return now rather than later. Where are you at in the story? Hey. Been catching some of your old guides after becoming super interested in joining 14. Thanks for making this. Well, thank you so much for watching them. A lot of them are still very, very relevant and correct. The thing that tickles me the most is the fact I think that my first guide videos, which are about gardening, are still accurate. It's 2026. I think it's now been over 10 years, and those are still accurate guides. Wow. That's insane. That's insane. I wonder what it is. Yeah, well, tomorrow I was thinking it would be fun to watch the Summer Game Fest together. So why not? It starts at 2. I think it's a 2-hour thing. It's a 2 or 3 hour thing. And I would really want to see that. Do you know if Square Enix is going to be at Summer Game Fest at all? Loranity had a short video I put in React. She thought maybe something prior to both Guild Wars games, which is interesting, based on the picture they sent. I might watch that later. What I know is the changes for the game in general, for all expansions. Oh, you're on Shadowbringers at the end? Well, there are some changes that are relevant to the whole game. But thinking gameplay changes, like evolved mode, if that's what you're talking about, that is not gonna be in the game till January with Evercold. Yes. Miss being in Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Those were the good old days. Oh no, but the good old days are returning. I can tell you that because I can feel it in the air. The winds are shifting in a good way. I genuinely feel that way after doing 0.5. Combination of factors. Well, 0.4, then 0.5. Those were both good. And then the FanFest news. I'm convinced. I'm totally convinced that we are back on the right track. Good new days. Yes. 7.4. I cried. I couldn't believe it. Did I not make a video? Oh my god, I don't think I did. Oh my god. I didn't make a video about 0.4. Oh my god. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I think I wrote it. And I didn't record it. I don't know what happened. but there was a hiccup in the production. And, but unfortunately, yeah, that's awkward. I did not make my point for video, even though that was a good patch. I did shed actual tears. Very nice. Point 5 I thought was even better. Point 4 and yes. I think you had to travel right after that. I think you're right. You know that that does ring a bell. Sounds correct. Wait. Hi, Ziffo. I am doing good. Yes. Well, I didn't sleep very much last night. I had a bit of a chaos in the studio yesterday, because I broke Alexa, and fixing it took a long time. I kind of screwed up bad. I was just playing around with it to see like what kind of stuff I could get it to do. For example, did you know that you can say, "Hey Alexa, will you fart?" Y'all not hear that? You hear that? No, you can't. Random. Random.
Or say random.
Random. Not doing it. She doesn't want to do it anymore. Okay, that's enough. Okay, that's enough. Alexa. Fart. Random.
Try asking me for a very uncomfortable part. Or say random.
Hey Alexa, what's the weather today? Oh, you can't hear her.
Very windy indeed.
Okay, cancel. Stop. You can't hear this.
Try asking me for a random part or try a 30-second fart countdown.
Cancel. Stop farting. Please stop. Please stop. Stop it. Oh my god, stop.
That was a power 1.
Alexa, stop. Stop farting.
Okay.
Oh my god, stop. Don't stop. I don't think y'all can hear it, but... Anyway, I broke it yesterday, like worse. And, I broke everything that's connected to Alexa as well. Like the AC and the lights. And that took a long time today. He said Bezos found out I'm streaming on YouTube and was like, cut her off! Anyways. The only reason Zeppla set this up is because she farts on stream and she can blame Alexa. That is actually true. That's true, if that happens. That's pretty funny. Anywho. I heard about this. There's some new FFXIV Nendoroids announced. Yep. I saw this. They're about to show the FF14 official one. Oh my gosh. Audio. Okay. All right. That's cute. I really like the Shtola one. Heaven Sword? Is there a Estinian? Oh. Harshafont? Stormblood. Yatsuyu. Okay, who's Shadowbreaker? Obviously, Emmett. Yes! That's the one I need. That's the one I need. Looks so good! I need that. I need that one, but we can't see the... This is pre-order? Yeah, they're in the works, it says. Emmett, Selk, Yatsuyu, and Harshafon are still in... I look at his expression, that's perfect! I need this. So, I'm probably gonna... If I can find a way to pre-order it, I will. I need the Emmett Selk one. Yes! That's so adorable. They look great. I mean, the Shtola one looks really good. Look at the detail on the staff. It's cute. I did wish that she would get a new outfit for Dawntrail. But maybe she'll get a new outfit for Evercold. She's overdue, for sure. As much as I love this outfit, and I really do, I think that she needs a different one. You know who else needs a new outfit is Alice. Alice needs a new job crystal as well, to be honest. So yeah, I wanted to tell you about that. Yes. I was hoping to see a Yugiri one, but I guess they could only pick one from each expansion. Wait, are they not doing a Dawntrail one? They did ARR, Heavensward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers. They're not gonna do a Dawntrail one. If I could get any character from Dawntrail, well, obviously Aaronville. I would want an Aaronville one. But he's not really from Dawntrail. We met him in Endwalker, I think. Besides, like, maybe a Dawntrail specific character, I would want to go with maybe Baby Galoojaw. Or, Otis. Otis was amazing. Loved Otis. Who doesn't love Otis? Nobody. Hi! Hi, Super Shin! Welcome in! Good to have you here. I was doing duty sport yesterday, and Alice used up my limit break every time. She is a little bit notorious for doing that. Whenever they first debuted the duty sport system, Yoshibu said that they wanted to add behaviors for the different characters that would reflect their personalities a bit. So the way the characters act and the choices that they make and like the tendencies they have are usually thoughtfully done to reflect that character's personality. Have y'all noticed that some of the tanks in duty support tend to be more patient and wait before the boss than others? Because as you know, being on my ninja journey, I have been practicing a lot in duty support. Just trying to understand my AoE rotation and how to do my rotation while I'm dodging mechanics. It's a really very accessible way for me to do that. Oh yes, Fiend! That's a good idea. That's a good suggestion. But yeah, I've noticed a lot of times I'll try to pause before the boss so I can look at the strat before I start. But I cannot ever do that if Wook is tanking. Like, she just will not let me do it. She will rush in as soon as possible. I feel like Graha tends to let me. Like, I have to wait way far back from the actual boss to prevent this from happening. It also is so beautiful, you know? Got a nice chill music here. That's why I decided to start here today. Nice. Jay, Thankridge, Stola, and Alice have had the same outfits since, like, Shadowbringers. Have they all really not got an update? Hey, do you remember when Orianjay got his new outfit? And he's like, hey, the first thing he says is like, I think it's either he says it or you can say to him, like, oh, it's a nice outfit. And he's like, oh, do you like it? He acknowledges the fact. It's one of the first conversations you have when you see him in his amazing new fit. And the mobs die a lot faster in Duty Sport than they used to. It isn't as slow anymore. I've noticed that as well. I have noticed that too. Have you tried leveling Trust? So this is a little bit of a confusing thing. Oh my god, look at this dress. Oh my god. What is this dress? Is so pretty? Hold up. Is this courtly lever? Yes, but it's dyed green and it looks so good. The green is such a fantastic choice. What colors of green? We got Deepwood green on dye 1, and we have Achu green on dye 2. Just for reference, here's how it looks without those dyes. Like, it's fine, but it's nowhere near as nice as that. This looks so much better. You're a genius. Anyway, what I was talking about... What was I talking about? Talking about the fact that we have Trust, which is separate from Duty Support. Those are two different things, which is confusing because you have to level your Trust by taking them into dungeons. As you can see, mine are stuck at 78, 79. Some of them are 77. Poor Urianjay, 77. But, like, if you level them, then you unlock the ability to glamour the people in the group. And I think if you get them to max in Shadowbringers, you get the Scion. No, maybe it's max in Endwalker. You get a title. It's called Scion of the Seventh Dawn, which is a really good title. But yeah, should do a video comparing Duty Support and Trust. Basically, I ignore Trust. And I only do Duty Support because I don't really understand what the reason to have Trust is when Duty Support exists. It's very strange. I don't know what the besides being able to unlock your favorite glamours for your favorite characters, I guess, and getting your title. It doesn't seem like it makes sense to me. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. And maybe it's just, can you choose which NPCs you want in Trust? Your Duty Support? Your SSD broke and you lost all your saved character customizations? Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Ender King. Wow, that's horrible. They're a lot stronger. Oh, okay. Maybe it is worth... Confirmed. Zepla doesn't know how Trust works. No, she don't. No, she don't. Okay, let me change back to my... Ninja outfit. I did unlock the first Alliance raid on NA. So I would really like to, at some point today, go over to NA and do the first walk. If any buns want to do that with me in a little bit, because I need to go through all those alliance raids. It's scary because obviously I don't remember any mechanics from the first one. I think I did it one time whenever it came out, which was God knows how long ago. What, years ago now. Oh wow, thanks for the invite. Yo, you're the best. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Yay. That's super helpful. Grand Company content is long dead. What is going on with the Grand Company content? I mean, there are some uses for Grand Company. Your squadron can give you really helpful stuff. Reminds me that I need to go do my mini cacti. Oh, Clyteum! What? Oh, right, you need to do that. That's right. I remember yesterday you said it's not Clyteum, it's Clyteum. Oh god. That's right. Alice called it the Clyteum. Clyteum. We found it. We found it. Clyteum. Yeah, I think, is that actually how you're supposed to say it? No one's saying it that way. No one. Okay. Get my maximum effort here. Just kidding. Just kidding. No, really, I will. I really will. Because, as you know, I'm on my ninja training arc right now. God. Do they not know NA at all? God. That Q&A at FanFest, at NA FanFest, was so unbelievably chaotic. I think that I've watched a lot of FanFests at this point. I do think that was the most chaotic Q&A for Yoshi P I have ever seen. And it's really funny because they clearly vetted the questions beforehand to prevent a chaotic scenario. But this didn't help at all. Because it's NA! Like, NA has just no fear about asking Yoshi P weird stuff. Though, to be fair, I did once ask Yoshi P how he felt about players making body pillows out of FF14 characters, like Shola. I did mention Dakimakura to Yoshi, and when I said it in the question, because it's all being translated, he was like, "Nani?" Why is she asking about that? I felt embarrassed only afterward that I would say something like that. I'm so excited for Evercold! Yes! Are you gonna dye your ninja glam orange and black? That is such a good idea. You've just given me a new idea. Yes! Believe it! I did not get to watch Naruto yesterday, and it sucked. It sucked. Like, I don't want to say it ruined my whole evening, but I mean, kind of. But I mean, kind of. A little bit. I've become emotionally dependent on Naruto. Point. Remember the answer to 1.0 servers? Hold on, I'm gonna do a fancy thing. Yeah. See that? That little maneuver? I found out that's what Kikuchi is for. It's for greed. To grieve. Oh no! Because I'm talking... Got a bunny mudra. What I need to do is have like a goal where... If I can clear a dungeon with no bunnies, no bunarchy mudras, then like something good will happen. I'm gonna have to do that because it's every day still. Okay, here we go. I gotta do that. I gotta do it again. Here it comes. Basically, you can't get caught moving in the red. What? No! Did it work? Did it have? Sick. Yeah. What's up? My name is Raven from Crystal. I've been meaning to come by for a long time, but didn't want to accidentally spoil myself on anything. I watched a lot of your videos for starter sprouts, and they helped me a lot with stuff in my early sprout. Oh wow! Thank you so much. I'm really glad. I wanted to stop by years later after getting all caught up. Say thank you for the sprout education. You're very welcome. That makes me so happy. I really appreciate you coming by to tell me that because, like, I started the channel because I was a sprout who was confused about things. I had no intention of, like, continually making videos or anything like that. I just was confused about gardening specifically. And I thought, well, I know I can just, now that I've figured it out, I'll just make a video. And I'll help other people since that was confusing for me. Maybe I can, because I have a teaching background, so I felt like maybe that's something I can do to help other people. But I had to learn like how to edit a video. I think I was using Sony Vegas, I want to say? Kidding. And I had a lot of fun with it. I had a lot of fun, and y'all in the YouTube comments were telling me that you wanted more videos because you liked that one. And I'm like, well, crap, people are asking for more videos, and I like making that video. So I guess I'll make more videos. One thing led to another. Here we are, 10 years later. What happened? It's crazy because really, like, the window of time between me saying, oh my god, Final Fantasy XIV, I'm not gonna play that, fine, to me starting the YouTube channel was like maybe 2 months. Very, very short amount of time. Short! Yes! Yes, short. We love you, short. Short, my beloved. This is not a good time to press button, but I did it. Ah. Okay. Everyone uses CapCut now? I've been using Premiere for many years. At some point I moved over to Premiere, and that's just what I'm used to using. But now I get a lot of help with editing, and I just handle the writing side. I can edit, it's just like with streaming on top of it, it's hard to find the time to do that, and I'm bad at it. Like, I don't think I'm that good. Our editor is much better at it than me. But I can do it in a pinch. It's just not, it doesn't really make sense if I want to make videos often and stream often. Like, I just don't, there's literally not enough hours in the day. So excited to watch the Summer Games Fest tomorrow. I have to agree with Raven. I started FF14 out of curiosity, fell into a bit of a hyper focus for a while. Transitioned from that sort of thing to actually enjoying it was largely pure. Me? That's real. That makes me so happy. It's really, that means a lot to me. Thank you so much. I'm glad. Dark Lantern, thank you so much for the 104-month resub. Appreciate ya. I left y'all out. You almost died, Have, because I was not in the final stack. My bad. Thought I could Shikuchi over there, but I'm not that good at it yet. Overestimated. Bye, Short. We will see you next time. Icon. That's who I would want the Nendoroid of, actually. We're talking about beloved Dawntrail characters. Chort wins. Chort wins out. We need the Chort skincare routine. Yeah, really. Yes. Okay. Crap, I forgot to put down my Doton first. You know why? Because I have a little note card right in front of my monitor that I use to remember my AoE. Right here. But it's hanging off to the side and I can't really see it. It fell. When you're learning a fight on a melee, do not pay attention to positionals. Well, sometimes you don't have to. If the boss has a red, like, castle, you don't have to do positionals then. Or if they have just a completely circle target reticle, then you don't have to do positionals. But I do try to do them. I definitely do try to do them. But it's not like the most important thing compared to other stuff that I'm supposed to be doing. There's also, like, you know, 2 charges of True North are there for you. That it's really good just to practice weaving in a True North before you know you can't get to the butt. And that's something I've been practicing a little bit. Oh wow, Excalibur, thank you so much for becoming a member on YouTube. Appreciate that. Memberships on YouTube were just activated like a day or 2 ago. So that is brand new. Brand spanking new. Bun butts. There. Okay, here we go. The test. The boss. I wonder sometimes if it's worth holding Bunshin, like if it's about to line up. Probably is. Like if I see Kunai's Bane is about to come off cooldown and Bunshin just came off, like I wonder which one of those things should ever be held in that scenario. I don't know if I'm at the level yet where I need to actually worry about that kind of stuff, to be honest. Or not. Still nowhere near that, but... Puppet strings. So the way this fight works, I've learned, is the big boy does a cone. And the little guys do little AoEs. That's kind of it, I think. It's not that bad. Then, like, they float around at some point. Like, for me, I think if I realize I'm going to... But this is probably really bad advice, but if I realize that me thinking about trying to get to the correct positional will cause me to delay a GCE, I won't do that. Like, it's better just to do the wrong positional and delay. But no, that's bad advice, and you should try to hear positionals. I feel like delaying your GCE is the worst thing that you can do. It's a really bad habit. But I'm usually also try to make my job gauge stuff really gigantic. I remember I did this for Dancer, where I make, like, the daggers are huge right now. I did this with Dancer with my Esprit gauge when I was learning it. And just make it gigantic so that I don't automatically look at it yet. You know what I mean? So he's gonna move them all around, all over the world, and basically I try to find the big boy and go next to it in that situation. I love Ninja though with the positionals because I actually have like a decent amount of flexibility with it. Like sometimes I really can just hit a side positional instead because I'm there. And I really appreciate being able to do that. That was a little risky. That was a little bit risky. Sometimes Bunchen lines up, I've noticed. Not always. Alright! Hey Zep, are you aware there's a Zeppelin imposter streaming on YouTube? No, not again! It's Zorpla. Zorpla's out there. She did it yesterday, too. Yeah. Bees. Zepla, any thoughts on the big Guild Wars 2 announcement tomorrow? I'm really excited. If it's Guild Wars 3, that would be pretty crazy. That'd be pretty crazy. Or maybe a prequel or some... Who knows? I don't. We'll all find out together because I do plan on streaming the Summer Games thing, so that'll be fun. Would we be able to skip the Dawn Walker campaign and jump into Evercold? Yes, but the Dawntrail skip won't be available until early access starts for Evercold. So really, really long time. And there's another problem. The Dawntrail skip is only going to include story skip. It doesn't give you the level that you need to pick up the Evercold quest. So really you would have to also separately buy a level skip in addition to the Dawntrail skip. So you know that means, oh my gosh, I'm not rolling, my bad. You would be paying for the expansion plus a Dawntrail skip, which is like $30, plus a level skip if you don't want to level. So that could be a lot, when instead it might be better just to, especially if you've already bought Dawntrail, you can just do it. Get your levels. I did. I mean, I recently skipped through Dawntrail on my alt, and it wasn't that bad. It really didn't take me that long, I felt. Of course, I was doing other stuff while I was skipping. I was watching Naruto, and I was also playing old school RuneScape. So that made it pretty good. But of course, I've already done Dawntrail's story, so I'm allowed legally to skip it all. But I'm telling you, it really didn't take me that long. Would you ever do EverQuest Legends? I'm not sure. I don't know anything about that. Guild Wars prequels? So Guild Wars 1? No. Guild Wars 1.5. Hi, Aram. You're in New Zealand. That's awesome. I'm a New Zealander, but don't live in Napier. What's there? Allowed illegally. It's like Bunarchy. Bunarchy is illegally allowed. Funky Zepla, if you had the chance for another face-to-face encounter with Yoshiki, what would you like to say to him or ask him? I think I would want to ask him, Yoshiki, has there ever been a piece of content that you created expecting the players to react one way, but they reacted totally different than the way you expected? And what was it? And like, why do you think that happened? Like, what happened that caused such a huge disconnect in that particular case from what you thought would happen and what actually happened? Like, I would ask that really as a I'm genuinely curious what that experience is like for him. Because I think it happens to everybody who creates stuff. Like, it happens to me with videos. Sometimes it'll happen to me with a stream. Sometimes it happens to anybody who makes art or music or anything that other people then look at. Every once in a while, you know, what you thought people would think about it is totally different than what actually happens. And so I think I would ask him that. As a first timer in FF14, is heresy for me to buy skips? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes. It is. What you can do is, first of all, are you on the free trial? If you're on the free trial, it's free. So, like, just do it. It's free. It's better to not... Wait, if you're on a free trial, can you actually buy a skip? Or not? Are you gonna try RuneScape Dragon Wilds? I saw something about that on the launcher, but actually, I didn't look at it at all, so I don't know what it means. I'm a new RuneScape. I'm a RuneScape sprout. I almost said snout, and I don't know why. RuneScape sprout. So I have like 5 days total playtime in it. Now, I don't know what. Buying a skip before buying a game seems crazy, right? That's crazy. Do that. My friend bought skips for all the expansions, thinking he was buying the actual expansion. No. No way. I mean, to be fair, trying to buy things from Square Enix is very confusing, so I sympathize with your friend. But wow, that sucks. Imagine a snout above people's heads instead of a sprout. I mean, Maybe a bunny snout. Yeah. No Cat did a vid not too long ago talking about it because he skipped and then came back later. What I would recommend doing is go through Realm Reborn, vibe check yourself. Are you having a good time? If not, skip Realm Reborn only. Then do Heaven's Ward. And do all that. Everybody loves Heaven's Sword. Everybody. I can't imagine you not liking Heaven's Sword. Really. Heaven's Sword is very intense. That reminds me of one of my friends in WoW needed game time gifted. One of my friends bought him the expansion by mistake. Other bought him game time on the wrong region. Did you know that every single time they come out with an expansion for this game, I buy it on the wrong region? It's happened every single time. Every time. I buy it on the wrong region for my account. I don't think it's ever not happened. So I always have to buy another one of the different region and then do the other one that I originally bought in a giveaway. Give that one away on stream or something. I just don't learn. How about you give me the cliff notes and I'll buy the skips? Okay. I mean, I thought about doing that, like doing a video series about like each expansion story for people that could skip. I could just tell you what happened. Maybe, but it would suck. Like, I would rather you do the story because I love the story. What a dapper gentleman. Did y'all want to do another, yeah. Another? I actually need tomes. Actually do need tombstones. I'm 135 out of 450. So that's bad. We gotta... Those are rookie numbers. we gotta bump up those numbers. Alright. Thanks. Give me the cliff notes of FFXIV is a big ask. You know, I did make a video that's like Heaven's Ward in 2 minutes, but you should not watch it because it's massive spoilers. And it's a meme video. Huge meme video. See you later, Aram. Have fun today. Whole FF14 in 1 minute? Oh my god. I don't think that's possible. It would be hilarious. I could maybe in 2 minutes. Maybe in 2 minutes it's possible. It would be so poorly done that it actually wouldn't be a spoiler, I think. It goes down. We win? Question mark? Got it. You've already got it written. Thank you. Warrior of Light arrives. Warrior of Light sees enemy. World in danger. Warrior of Light meets enemy. Saves the world. I just love that this game puts you, your character, at the center of everything. You know? Like, it's just... You are the central thread that carries through every expansion. I feel like there's not any other game that I've played that makes you obsess over your character as much as FF14. That's really what got me into it, I think, early on. and why I couldn't ever really put it down for good. It's like a combination of things, like a combination of the story and then this like emotional moments you have with your character in the cutscenes over the years, and then like how beautiful characters look in the game and how great armor looks, and fashion. All of that stuff together. Wait. Yes. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Reopener. Bunchen. I love this ability because it spawns shadow clones. It's my shadow clone jutsu. I should say shadow clone jutsu whenever I cast it. I cannot be trusted with Shikuchi. I'll tell you that. I will misuse this power. I've been using it to wait until the absolute last second to move so I can keep doing damage, which is very bad. Not a good habit. I'm in Realm Reborn patches and I didn't mind it, but the patches feel endless. That is exactly how I felt in Realm Reborn. I really didn't mind it. I'm very, very glad I didn't have anyone telling me to skip Realm Reborn when I started playing. But you know something else that really helps a lot, actually, is if there's anyone else you can get to start the game with you. I've found, just from talking to people, that it massively increases the chances that both people will play the entire game. So you get a buddy into the game with you. At least through ARR. Gonna be real, ARR itself wasn't as bad as any patch content, especially now after the massive shortening. Yeah, it was mostly the patches that I think people complained about, and my memory of that time, like going through ARR patches, was just like, I thought, wow, there sure is a lot of like fetch quests that I'm like doing a lot of things, but I was so excited to get to Heavensward and see Ishgard, I just didn't care. Like there was, at that point, I was so incredibly locked in that there was no patch grind that would prevent me from getting to Ishgard, like none. Like I was fully committed. Isn't the Warrior of Light an OG Warrior of Light with Amnesia? I think so. I do think so. Okay, I'm looking at my AoE flashcard. You are Bunchen. Then yes, that's right. Yes, that's right. Another fireball. I actually like blow the fireball out of my character's mouth. I think she does. Does the like Sasuke. You've asked all your friends and they've been avoiding you. Oh no! That's okay. Sorry to hear that. Get into an FC quickly. Yeah, FC is a great call. I think I remember when I started, I started my own FC really early on. And, man. recruiting people for a fresh FC is very difficult. I had a spreadsheet that had a list of names of everyone that I had already asked if they wanted to be in an FC, because I wasn't gonna just mindlessly spam people. And if someone said no, I would like make a note next to their name in my spreadsheet so that I wouldn't bother that person again. And I did this for hours a day, every day, which is crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Now, looking back on that, that was straight up crazy. Like, God forbid I write someone twice, like, I don't know. So worried. That is psycho. It is! Yes, it is. I was like, just trying really, 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 really hard. Really hard. But thought I was being efficient and stuff. I don't know how people actually do it normally. We want to go here and into the first spot that gets charged. Yes. That's correct. All right. I am still clipping my GCBs before pressing true north. But what, honestly, like with FF14, when you're studying a one particular fight, like in a ultimate or a savage or a true call scenario, it's actually easier than trying to adapt your rotation on the fly to every boss when you only kind of know the boss. Because it's so scripted. Like, practicing the same boss over and over in a prog scenario actually makes playing your job significantly easier. Because you can map out what you need to press much, much, much easier than, like, trying to guess, like, and react. Now, obviously, there's still some reacting you'll have to do in a scripted fight. But usually there's only like 2 or 3 different variations of things you would need to do. So, do I want this? Yes! I need all that. I need all of it. All of the loot. Beautiful armoire loot. Yes. The ARR cutscene does show them all getting teleported out. It also shows them all going on a new adventure. You think it's quantum superposition going on with the Warriors of Light. You know, I really like that theory. That is a great theory. I now agree with that theory, yes. I mean, it has to be, when you think about the mechanics of using a Fantasia, right? Like, you're suddenly, instead of a Hrothgar, you're now a bunny. You know, but everyone still talks to you the same. Look, if we're gonna take that super serious from a lore perspective, then clearly there's a quantum superpositioning happening, which would also be backed up by what we know about Alexander. But I probably don't need to get into a TED talk about time travel. Didn't have that. I actually did start writing a video a few years back about time travel in FF14 and like how inconsistent the rules are for it and what that could actually mean. And I ended up not posting it because it was crazy. Like, it was just it was a little bit crazy. It was very much Charlie at the bulletin board with the red strings type of thing. Okay, final boss. Let's do it. What does a GC do? Don't ask me. God. So, that's the other thing, you know, with a fight like Savage, Frog, or something like that, you're always gonna have a nice clean start. Well. I think this is safe. Asia's very powerful magic. It not only changes you, but alters the memories of everyone that ever knew you. I think that it drops you into a different dimension. Where you are that, and you always were. That's another scenario where I could have used it. Kikuchi. Agreed, I think. Pretty good boss. I really don't mind it. Gunshin! Shadow Clone Jutsu! You see my Shadow Clone a little bit? I'm very proud. What are my thoughts on Ninja now that I've played it for a while? It is my favorite job. My favorite job right now. I cannot believe I never gave it a chance. But in some ways, I'm glad that I never did, because I'm having the time of my life right now on a job that feels totally fresh and new to me. And it's amazing. I just screwed up everything. So, like, I'm kind of, it's weird. It's weird. I feel like I'm at the perfect time in my experience with FF to discover Ninja. Right? Like, I took a break and it kind of reset my whole brain. Entirely. Is exactly what you need, really, when you're approaching a new job. You just not bring any. You kind of have that beginner mind, and that makes it a lot more fun. But yeah, there's a lot to it. I mean, it's got magic. It's got flippies. Feeling lucky, challenge complete! No! Heck, are you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Feeling lucky, good job. XP! In the toilet. No. Cyril Ghost, thank you so much for subbing with Amazon Prime. I really appreciate that. I do have another dungeon. If I do the next one, I'll get big XP. So the reason that I'm suffering is because this is my challenge log. It's very important for XP. When you complete one of these, it gives you big XP. Can't see it, the XP, because I am on a max level job. But if I were on a job that I were leveling, you would see a boatload of XP being offered as a reward for this. But because I've completed this on a max level job, I don't get any XP. And that sucks. So for the next dungeon I complete, I need to make sure I'm on a job that can receive the XP so that we don't waste it and throw it in the toilet like I just did. Oh, Mystic Condor, what? Is the new minion? Minion drops here. Did I get it? No. Oh. Limited leveling? Yeah, let's do that next. So what I actually need to level that needs the XP is Astrologian. Insufficient armory chest space. Okay. I have to fix my inventory. What's taking up all that space? Rings that I don't need. I will desynth some stuff. You've seen Kefka breaking the fourth wall? Like how? Eternal Dark Ring of Aiming. Who needs that? Do I have any level 90 job that needs that? Probably. Oh, God. All my gear sets got reset. We don't have very many level 100s. Ariella 22, thank you so much for the resub with Amazon Prime on Twitch. Really appreciate you. Thank you so much. This I don't need. Some of this stuff is just, oh, you know what? I can, probably put some stuff that was from a dungeon that goes in the armoire. There. In the armoire. Yes. This stuff that we don't need. Probably don't need. Toggle Thon ring. How long has that been sitting there? Okay, let's see if this is gonna be good enough. Change job. Oh my god. Wait, this is an upgrade? I was wearing worse gear than I had the whole time. That looks pretty cool. I don't want to get rid of it. Oh no! Okay, let's put this here. Surely, this will be good enough. Okay. Pair my crap. Really should be able to mount up. Julio, like there's no reason. Go back. Wait, is there no repair person next to the innkeeper? Whatever, it's fine. I don't even care. It's fine. Okay, armor. Put that crap in there. Ring. Stuff in it. Don't need. That will help. I love that we can do this now. Amazing. All that. Take all that. Only one of each item can be stored at a time, meaning I've already put that one in there. So I don't need to do it. Game. Cockle, choker. So many good accessories options now that we have. Okay. That's probably good enough. Let's try again. Hey! Okay. I am ready to heal. I can do this. Make this gigantic. Does that look okay? No. Too big. Okay, how's that? Hey. Hey, I'm ready. Okay. There's a mender in the market lane. There should be, you know what? The armor should automatically repair your crap when you put it. And so should the glamour dresser. There should be a button that's like, would you like to repair your gear when putting it? With this extra fee? Yes. Please don't make me leave here to go do that. Okay. Hope that we get an easy one because I'm healing you. So make sure that you have a healing potion. Maybe have a know where your sprint and your runaway buttons are located. Your personal defensive buttons you will definitely need. Be careful. Where even is my res button? I should probably find that. Okay, there it is. There you go. So the snowflake is a damage buff. The tree reduced damage. That's for a tank. This is a heal. The pot is a hot. Wow, y'all do so much damage, that's not even gonna be a problem. It's a beautiful dungeon, really. Wait a sec. I'm missing... No. What are you? Oh. I think so. It's okay. It's okay. Little baby dungeon. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Okay, what is the lightning bolt? Barrier. You're gonna need that. The wind is for healing. Well, I'll hold on to it. They just stay forever. Forgot about the armor till I mentioned it yesterday. Yes, it is one of the... Really, you could say that Dawntrail is the best expansion for glamour and inventory. It actually is. The stuff that they have added for the QOL, for your glamour dresser, glamour plates, and the armor is like far and beyond anything that we got before. Not to mention the graphics update, the lighting, the like materials of your outfit looks nicer too. Okay, where's my single target? What? Oh, there it is, Malefic. That on myself. Lord. To get rid of repair gear in MMOs. I've been dealing with it for more than a decade and I hate it. I don't hate it. I think it's kind of immersive. Because, I mean, as an adventurer, you have to take good care of your weapons and your gear. I mean, that's part of being out in the wild and doing things and trying to survive in the wilderness with fighting dragons and such and so on. Just the basic maintenance. Being out on the road. When do again? Healing recovery. The quality of life expansion. That might be fair to say. Yeah. Got great QOL. Hi, Nalavan! I'm doing really well. This is our second ever YouTube broadcast. Our first time was yesterday, and today's the second one. I think maybe tomorrow we'll be doing a little watch party of the Summer Games Fest when it starts around 2 p.m. I'll probably play FF before that. You'll see what is announced. I know Guild Wars, they've been teasing something big. Oh, I asked y'all earlier if Square is going to be at Summer Game Fest, did you, but I didn't see what you said. Were they? Are they going to be there? I like the repair. Yeah, I think, you know, I've enjoyed classic WoW. I enjoy old school RuneScape. I like this kind of feeling of you have a day of adventuring and then you go back to town and you have to prepare your next adventure. Like, you gotta get all of your supplies and you gotta, like, get your food and then you can go back out into the world. Like, I like that. It makes me feel like kind of like a D&D where you have your long rest and like, okay, well, what am I gonna plan to do today? I enjoy that a lot. Just a damage buff, it's healing recovery, and the was lightning bolt barrier. One day I will remember what those things do. We got better sprint this expansion. Oh, you're right! I forgot about that. We did. I don't think they should get rid of gear repair, but they should make it more interesting than being a gill sync. That's a really good point. Yeah, just clicking the repair button is just kind of not that. I guess it's not even that immersive. I like the concept of it, but I agree with you, yeah. Hey! Here is the tree, and is this a good idea? To just, you pull all your cards and you blow all your cards instantly? Should I not be doing that? I don't know. I'm just trying to get any healer to 100. Everybody said Astrologian is fun. So that is the one we're doing. I've got to get all the role quests done. If I unlock the, if I do the role quest for Astrologian, I get to unlock the double die channels for all the healers, right? All the healer gear. Everything I do for fashion. Everything. No reason to do anything if it doesn't give you a fashion reward. That's why it's worth doing ultimate. Do a fashion. I like that if you do crafting, you can repair yourself. Yes, I have done it in my opener. Repaired my crap while we are about to pull the boss. This is easy. This healing thing, super easy. Not hard. I mean, in a dungeon, it's easy. Land Conservator's hat, which bunnies can now wear, but it doesn't make it look cute. Yes. I'm sure I have everything from this dungeon already. What I would really like to see in Evercold is some better UI for looking at all of my crap that's in all my retainer inventories. Just a generally better UI for looking at. I would like to be able to preview all of the outfits in the game and have information about where to get them within the game. Because also being able to just like maybe go to a vendor that sells things like pets or fashion accessories or umbrellas or whatever, and be able to preview all that stuff too, or like housing decor. Let me right click it and see what it looks like. Why do we have to go to google.com for everything that the guy sells? Like that's crazy. Yes, preview the new hairstyles. We really, really need much better previewing. Like it was a few years back, I made a video that showed every mount in the game at that time. Because of this problem. And it took me, I think, maybe 3 weeks to make that video, and it's outdated now, obviously, because new mounts have been added since. But this is ridiculous. To update that video, it would take you forever. I know you said in your last video that you won't be doing UMAD this time, but is this something you'd like to do? I do want to do it, yes. I really, really want to do it. That didn't take long, did it? No! Literally, like a few months ago, when I first came back, everyone's asking me if I'm gonna do it, and I'm like, no. I'm casual now, okay? I'm not trying to sweat anymore. I'm very casual now. I don't want to do anything like that. That's gonna stress me. And then literally like a month later, I was playing Ninja. I'm watching Naruto. I'm like training every day. I'm actually training every single day. Practicing my rotations, going to Stone Sky Sea. I'm like, I think I can do it. I think I can do it. I can do it. I think if I can manage to... I'm setting myself up for, like, the path of what we need to do next to get to the point where I could, in theory, do an ultimate on Ninja. The path is what I'm doing right now. I'm doing dungeon stuff. I realize I can actually parse myself in a dungeon. So I've been looking at that. I can check my own damage that I did in dungeons. And I looked at that last night, and I'm like, yay! Trying to improve. After I get comfortable in a dungeon, then the next step is practicing the alliance raids. After I practice in the alliance raids, and I'm comfortable with what I can parse in there, then I will move on to extreme trials. And then after I can move on to extreme trials, then I could move on to savage. And then after that, I'll be able to unlock the ultimate. I'm actually on my training arc. Good. Become Hokage. That is my dream! Thank you. You could prog UMAD casually, like once or twice a week. I don't think I could. I could, but it's just not how I roll. I would need to go really hard. It's also because of, like, maybe the nature of streaming something like that. Ultimates are 90% mechanics and 10% actual class knowledge. You need to have a good enough knowledge of your class that you can adapt quickly and that you can beat DPS checks. Like, if you don't know how to play your job and do optimal damage, then you are not going to be able to... Like, the group will not meet DPS checks. And that would be, in my opinion, like, my worst case scenario. Be that I would feel like it's my fault. If we missed a DPS check and it was my fault, I would feel so bad about it. Yeah. But you're right that, like, you don't have to play perfectly. I definitely didn't when I cleared my ultimates. They were not good. It was not, like, great job performance from me. It's really more about, yeah, mechanics, but still, you need to have a knowledge of what you're doing. Yeah. 14's rotations are simple enough that you mostly just need to maintain uptime during ults. You're said and done. Yeah. Aw. I can't speak for the later phases yet. Phase 1, at least, is a pretty lax DPS check. I guess it might also depend on the ultimate itself. I've heard different things about different ultimates. People told me that I should maybe start with Fru. But y'all, like, I haven't unlocked any. Savage. I haven't done Savage. I haven't done Extreme this whole expansion. Gotta catch up. Gotta catch up. But I think I can. Like, I feel pretty motivated right now. I am practicing daily. Yeah. Parse is a colorful number on a website that does not actually exist. Yes, it's really not... It's not super helpful to get hung up on a parse number. But it can be helpful in some cases. Right now, I'm at a stage where I need to know if I'm doing okay, right? And that can be a good place to start, to look at that data and treat it as data. But it doesn't always reflect one-to-one, like, okay, if you get this number, then you're great. Like, a lot of times people can get a good parse number and they play in a way that would be really not helpful to the team. But as someone who's learning and is trying to get a feel for things and make sure, like, I'm doing decently, then it's helpful. Helpful. You're gonna have a blast whenever you get to do it. I joined a static for it. First ultimate, and it's so much fun. Oh, wow. You got your phase 1 clear last night. Yo, that's awesome. Nalifin. Congratulations. That is so cool. I'm glad to hear it's a fun fight. That's really important. No way. Hold on. Normal raids or level cap? Let me see. We could do level cap dungeon. My first video that you watched was Kick Hearing Death Noise Horoscope. No, say psych right now. My god. I think that was probably one of the stupidest videos I've ever made. That's saying something coming from me too, because I've made a lot of stupid videos. Yeah. I think Dawntrail will be looked less harshly over time. I think you're right. You know, especially thinking, like today, we've been talking about how it's QOL expansion. I wouldn't really want to compare it to Stormblood. I'm seeing that happen. I would really want to compare it like that because my experience was really different with Stormblood and Dawntrail. But there are some similarities where people who went through it later tended to have a better time. The people who were waiting for each patch. Because we didn't get this mount right here. There is a blimp, I think, for sale in the gold saucer, but it's like 5 million MGP. It's crazy. Okay, we're gonna do Futon, put down our Doton. And Doton! Why? It's over there. No. What? I'll put down another one in, but it's a... You're just trolling me now. When I was a new tank, I remember I would pull every mob out of Doton because I thought it was bad. I was like, dang, what is this dirt that keeps getting thrown on all the mobs I tank? In all the different dungeons I'm tanking, I keep seeing that thing and it's bad, and I just don't know how to get rid of it. It must be something I'm doing wrong. That gets it. You're getting vengeance for all of the ninjas that I did that to. You said... Oh god, isn't this boss really hard? Yes. This boss is really, really a butthole. Okay. So, this part's fine to avoid the tentacles, but it's like, it gets real quick. There's X's and O's, and they go off in order. Crap! God! That's what I'm talking about! God! No! Why is that so quick? With my EU ping. Okay. EU ping. So this time it's gonna be circle. Starting from here. Oh, but this goes first. This goes first. This goes first. Okay, I got it. Not dead yet. We are not dead yet. Top 10 anime betrayals. It's okay, it's okay. We can still survive. We can do this. We can do this. This is such a ridiculous dungeon boss. Like, I don't know what they were thinking. I think they heard, oh, you want the dungeons to be more interesting? Got it. It's just because of how much time you have to move. That's kind of why. My tallest. I actually did practice this boss on duty support until I didn't die. I had a very, very hard time with it. And I spent a lot of time practicing so that we would make it. However, I'm not doing I'm still getting hit. I'm still gonna die. I'm still gonna die. That's what I'm talking about! Saying. Talking and mudras and doing the mech. A little bit much for my brain. Looks like I gotta train more. One day, chat, you're gonna see me on that boss. And I'll be chatting and doing all my mudras, and I won't get hit, and I won't die. Believe it! Yes. Have you seen this new freaking ultimate? I have seen some clips from it so far. I haven't really been able to watch much because I've been really, really busy IRL. Unfortunately, I really want to watch. But I have seen some clips. I've seen the fake out duty complete. Did you see that? Basically, there's a puzzle in the new ultimate, and if you do it wrong, the boss will debate you and show you duty complete, and there will be like a chest you can open, but there's no loot, and it kicks you out. Really funny. Yes. I think it's a phase 2 puzzle. Yes. Steph was still an academy student instead of a Ganin. No, I'm a Ganin. I'm at least a Ganin. play the game and be willing to ask questions. If you do a big pull and you wipe, ask the healer if they're comfortable with the big pulls. Be willing to go slower if that's what they need. Yeah. That's true. Duty support, man. Duty support is what I'm all about for practice. You get used to doing the big packs. Angel Sky, thank you for the resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. There's a puzzle in phase 1 and a second puzzle in phase 2. Both have to be passed to avoid the fake out ending. I really want to do it. I really want to do it. But I have to clear Savage first, so I can even unlock the new ultimate. I don't have to do the previous tiers though, right? No, I don't think so. I think it's just this current tier. I usually do like to wait a little bit though. For the new strats to come out. So that I can benefit from everyone who's been progging that entire time that I waited to prog. They have good strats. But also, man, getting a group of people together that can do it. Any of y'all ever cleared an ultimate from progging it in Party Finder? One thing I was thinking about maybe doing is trying to do a DSR re-clear on Ninja. Because that's a fight that I've done before. It's been a long time, so I'm pretty rusty. But I know I can do it. At least on Dancer, so maybe that's a better place to start. Not sure though. Gotta unlock the current tier non-savage by doing previous tiers? Yeah, I think so. Well, I mean, I'm doing that, the non-savage anyways for the weekly sword. Probably next logical step is the extreme trial though, because that way I can get a weapon. Wait, this one has a weapon, right? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Last I heard, all the world first raiders are still stuck on the limit cut. Got another limit cut? Okay. Agreed. Okay. Next huge pack. Let's go. Go. Baton ready. And there's want to do Mori Bunchin, which I can't do. Our big fireball. I think it's not worth putting down another Doton if they're gonna die in 12 seconds. Wait, did I not roll? No. I think I zoomed in on it to check out how it looks, and then I never rolled it. Or let me grab that chest. Healing bracelet. I really like the new dungeon gear appearances from the Clyteum. Jokes aside, looks great, and it feels to me like the first of the Evercold gear because it's not dyeable, meaning in Evercold it will be dyeable, probably dyed craft gear, dyeable craft gear. Has all of the new gear that's been coming out had 2 dye panels? Like all the new stuff. I think it does. Right! The Eliminator! For this boss, it's a lot about, I think, looking at the boss, which I'm not doing. Oh my god. Vuitton fell off. This is a mess. This is a mess. Okay, well, whatever. I'll just focus on mechanics. It's so awkward sometimes coming into the boss with like all my cooldowns awkwardly off. So there's a hand on the side. Reconfigured means that the glowy thing's gonna go to the other side of his body. FF14 mechanics are so much about like staring at the boss animations. We're going. Petition. Okay. I don't know what that is. Remember when we thought this was going to be a trial boss? It looks like a trial boss. We thought that we were capped on Ninja. Oh. Can I not go in the... Alisa, thank you so much for becoming a Gigabun member on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support. I think you might be our first Gigabun because we just started the membership. That's new. Okay, let me take care. Just not even doing DCD weaving. I'm just pressing buttons. Get them all going. Probably stupid, but... Can I... Yeah. So far, we got hit once, which is pretty surprising. But usually, things get really crazy around the end. Like, usually the boss will just show you the tutorial of the mechanics in the beginning part, and then at the end, this happens. Like, what is happening? Ah! Well, I dodged it, so... all good, I guess. Many things! Too many brain cells for me, I'm afraid. Dead plus. Time for the LB? Yeah. Gotta clunge it. Oh, it's too late. Power creep a thing for older content? I mean, depends on if you get synced down for the content or not. A lot of times you don't. Power creep, I guess, can occur if maybe new jobs are added that weren't really taken into account when the fight was originally designed. Zeplo, which kind of pizza is a no-go? I think the kind of pizza that doesn't have a tomato sauce is gross. Like, all the other kinds of sauce that are not tomato sauce, that's nasty. I don't want that. Power Creep sounds like the name of a 90s band. Yes, it does. No barbecue chicken pizza for you. I like veggie pizza. I like mushroom and mushroom pizza. Cheese, mushroom, and pepperoni. The peppers. Oops. Okay. Normal raid? No. No. Actually, you know what I need to do? What I need to do is, the alliance raid, the first one on NA. Would you be willing to do that? Okay. Because I just unlocked it on my NA character, and we gotta do that. What about pineapple pizza? I'm okay with pineapple. Look, I don't think it's right to gatekeep people on the pizza that they want. I am a pizza bunarchist, and if you want pineapple on your pizza, well, by God, you should be allowed to put pineapple on your pizza. I like to put pickles on pizza. It's really good. Going to NA now. Let's go. What about banana pizza? Look. I would never eat a banana pizza, but I would defend your right to eat a banana pizza. Even though I would not want to watch you eat it or smell it. I would look the other way and be like, ew. But I would still want you to eat your banana pizza, even though that's really disgusting. It's really gross. You know, Cece's Pizza used to have a butterscotch one. And I really liked it as a kid.
Been loving the content all these years, Zeb. I'm finally getting to Fisher level 100 here.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate the super chat, and thank you for the support. How far are you from Fisher level 100? I need to do it too, like, actually, because I want that Fisher Glam. Why am I here? Quick question. What exactly am I doing here? In the middle of nowhere. Also, what happened to my UI? There we go. See what I'm doing? See, I thought this was really smart. Okay, I'm using the chat log as my stream camera, like, overlay. So it'll look cool. Yeah! I think what I was doing is I was trying to make a list of, like, cool music locations yesterday, and one of the places that I found, I liked the music in Texas. Let's go there. In the saloon, I was like, maybe we could hang out in the saloon, right? We can do Bunarchy in the saloon and, like, start fights and stuff. Yeah? Yeah, let me do it. Slash lean? I don't have slash lean? I don't have slash lean? Does it cost money? Oh my god. FFXIV, how to get slash lean? Scripts of the Firmament? 1800 Skybuilder scripts? No way! Maybe I can just buy it. I could be lazy. Character might be cooked. We can fix it though. Alright. Okay, now I can look cool. Yeah! Yeah. Gotta have that. My bird is bothering me though. Stop that. Clean. Good. Are you really an FFXIV player if you don't have lean? Exactly. Especially if you're a Dragoon. If you're a Dragoon, it's mandatory. Like, they should include it with your job crystal. You shouldn't have to pay. Do we have one more spot? Yes. We are in the party finder. It's for first walk, y'all. It's on NA. We're on Excalibur. It's Primal Data Center. Right now. It's under Havren. We could probably just queue with this many, though. Yeah. I have actually watched some of my own videos before. To find out something. that I used to know, but I forgot. I will literally go look at my own video. Yes. I was about to join, then I remembered PF is not cross data center yet. When are they adding that? When? Hi. You can just queue. How do you change back to party? I don't know. You might have to just... I have no idea. I don't know. I don't remember. Hi, Northern Jet. Haven't played FFXIV in like a year. How is it these days? It is on a upswing. Things are looking really good right now, and they are gonna be getting better. This band! Did you just brutal disband me? That's my move. That's my move. Oh my god. I just got brutal disbanded. Served. Yeah, baby. Kicked. IDK 1234 ABC, thank you so much for the resub and for the bits. Okay, it is. Thank you. Oh, what a cute minion. Cutie. Good boy. How did you get? Oh! Oh my goodness, this is adorable. How cute. I love him. Very good. Wow, thanks. Right, do not make the Alliance PF because if you... It's really annoying. It's really annoying because if you collect 23 buns, but you don't have all 24, and we can't get a 24th bun, it will literally not let us queue for the final bun. It's so stupid. So we can't... we can't do the whole Alliance PF because it's just... It's rough. It's very silly. You should ask Yoshi P when Roulettes will become playable if you get the chance. That's a critical question for the future of FF14. I should. If this were WoW, they'd already be an allied race. And they would share all the animations with Lalafels. They would literally be using the same Lalafell model. And have ears. You know I'm right. Beep, 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 beep. Wait! Wouldn't I... Shouldn't I have looked at mechanics for the boss? Wouldn't that have been a smart thing to do? Maybe I'll remember stuff. You have to be a bun to join the party? No, but if you have buns, then you can. If you're here, you're a bun. Anyways. You're an honorary bun. The bun of your heart. That matters. The fuzzy bun of your heart. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, Huton. Man, y'all got me thinking about pizza. Now I really would love some pizza. I had same thing I have for breakfast every day, which is my chia pudding. Chia pudding is amazing. It's cheap, it is healthy, it is filling. I eat it literally every day. Okay, Preesh. Now, I remember she had a wind-up thing. Something like that. God, I just burned all my cooldowns, though, on the pack of mobs before. Really cringe. One, two. I remember. Wow. One, two, three. Okay. That means three. Yeah. Wow. I am shocked. I'm shocked right now. I remember that. Same. I don't think I'll remember anything else. What are those? Okay, they're just moving AoEs. Okay, it's no big deal. Wow, already half health? This is gonna be so quick. So here's some of the power creep. You know, we were talking about that a minute ago. Is there power creep? Clearly there is. It's on me! Was that 2? Yeah, I think it was 2. I think it was 2. I got heated. Calculatedly. Took them half a decade to give Diarra and Hrothgar hats. Hey, remember when Diarra and Hrothgar didn't have hats? And they were like, we can't do that. Because the shape of their heads is really weird. So it's just not ever possible. One, 2, 3. Okay. Rich Farm remembers. Beth isn't a bun. She's a frog eating tadpoles. Chia? What? What are you talking about? That's not a frog tadpole. It's seeds from plants, right? Oh my gosh. It's grass seeds. They don't grow into frogs. Kind of destroy this raid now. I'm glad because I've got to do the old ones. So beautiful. Is this what FF11 was like? Is like, I should say. It's not gone. Ouch. Is FF11 kind of like FF14 Classic? So pretty. Can I come here on Explorer mode? So I can do G-pose? Oh, heck. Heck. Oh, no. Okay. Great. Raises the tail, so don't be near the tail. Yeah. Okay, got it. No problem. The heat is from the mouth. Whoa. Okay, well, we were already inside. That's fine. Okay. See, that's NA ping. Means that I don't get hit by that kind of stuff. Because, I don't have the bad EV. I really need exit light, but I don't think there's any way I'll be able to make the ping better than like 150 ms. You know, it's just not possible. I'm literally in the PNW, and there's a limit, just like physically, to how much better it can get, right? Like there's just how the technology works. Explorer mode is still not available for the raid. We really need it. To me, it doesn't seem like it would be that hard, but I guess it is. Or they would have done it. Okay, there are many tornadoes. Oh no, we all died horribly. All of us. Together. The Alliance raid chat, someone wrote, offensive posture check. Time to unshrimp yourself. How did you know I was shrimping? Yes, I am shrimping. Okay, I'll unshrimp. We're stacking. Boss already almost dead though. Got it. Buns. Dead together. Buns strong together and Buns dead together. Well. Alright. Well, that was pretty fun. Where's the loot? You're in PNW now? Yes! Oh, you're in Eastern Washington. Yes, yes. I'm over here, and I love it. I'm in my new forever home. New forever, This one's really for real forever, though. Unlike the other ones. For real, Lucy's. I will actually stay. Time. You can see behind me, it's our, the new recording studio. Got this room to be pretty much soundproof so that the audio quality would hopefully be better, and I wanted to pursue music at some point too. Don't think I was even aware of Explorer mode. Oh really? Yeah, it's literally, it's just for taking screenshots with good backgrounds. You go into the Duty Finder settings and there's like a little balloon icon. And it lets you go into the dungeons that you've cleared, and you can mount up in them and like run around and take beautiful screenshots so you can post them on a Eorzea collection. A vibe, listen to the music in the dungeons and just look around, because I don't know if you've ever seen any of the art books for FF, but I think it's really cool to look through the concept art that they do for the different dungeons and then compare it to what ended up coming from that concept art and making it into the game. It's really, when you think about how much effort has been put into the game over the years from all the art teams and other teams that work together to make it all what it is, it's really staggering. I really do need to get the Dawntrail art book though, because it has the Erenville minion code in it. Okay, so I can only attack the one I'm attached to, I guess. That assumes so. The one with the alpha symbol. There's a eyeball going off at the same time as the checker pack. What is that? Oh my god. This is many things. I need to zoom out more, but that's as far as we can go. Hey, Chris. Hi. I've been enjoying the raids. Even though I don't know what's happening, because I didn't play 11. Like, learning to do the fights is always a good time, especially this expansion. Combat for Dawntrail has been pretty banging. Have a strategy board that you were sharing? I'm expecting a meme. Ah! No! Can you see that? Can you see that? I don't know if you can. It says, you're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Very helpful strategy. I have genuinely, like, I have had countless strategy boards shared with me, and at no point have I seen one with an actual strategy in it so far. Memes all the way down. Wait! That's a cute hoodie. Thank you. This fight is an absolute nightmare in 11. I've heard people say that these are like really scary guys in 11. What are those fights? True achievement to complete. Are you telling me that if I went into FF11 after doing this raid, I would get a false sense of confidence with fighting some of these bosses, expecting them to be much, much simpler? That is real. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. No way! I mean, our raid is kicking butt in here. We're doing amazing. We brought in a lot of Buns, so that's not surprising. So far, it's been just super smooth. Is that a black mage with a Reaper weapon? Oh my gosh. It had red eyes. It looked like a Zombla. That looks really cool. Looks really good. Okay, I'll agreed. Healing boots also look good. Achievement. What? Shadow Lord. He doesn't look too bad. Is this voiced and I don't have voice on? Okay, I'm ready. Guy's jacked. Buns and CS, what does that mean? Shadow Lord readies his blade. Okay. Okay, well that just showed which direction he put it. Fine. There's no positionals? No, there is. He's constantly spinning. Okay, so he shows us he's gonna hit the right side first. Then we can move. Okay. Plains of Hatred. What's that? Oh, it's just a raid wise. Okay. One or big. Oh, this is probably the thing I have to be with the group. Think. Buns here? Yes. We moved. I just follow where people went. Okay. Okay. Dark Nebula. Like a knockback. Okay. Whoa, I barely got out of that left side thing. Is this bad? Okay, everyone's here. When in doubt, just follow the group, for real. Especially in an alliance raid, you can safely do that 99% of the time. Just follow people. Shadow Lord's VA is really good. No. Have to have it on next time. It's off right now. Maybe I could mute it. I mean, unmute. I have to usually keep the voices muted while I'm streaming because if I don't, I end up getting trolled by people who will just spam voice lines around me while I'm streaming. So I have to literally keep it muted unless there's like a story or something that I know we all need to hear. I noticed that we got a lot more voice acting in this most recent patch. Not 0.4, but 0.5 had a ton of VA in it, and I was really, really happy to. It made me feel like, yeah, we are seeing the budget increase. Seeing them get more resources. Finally. I mean, they did mention it a little bit at FanFest. The Square Enix CEO, like, I think it was near the end when the CEO was there. They talked about the fact that he had asked for resources and that they're finally gonna get it, and I'm seeing that. Proof is in the pudding way. Thankfully, they give you a lot of time to move there. I think there's a way to turn off other player sound. Really? Hey! Easy peasy. I wish there was a toggle for PC voices. No, it's just one for both. Okay, so the loot, Nano Lord. I rolled a 21. We're not getting it. 2! What are these rolls? Naming pants. They're fine. Not that bad. Circlet of Healing. That looks pretty cool. The Healing Circlet looks best. Casting Hat. I do not like that. No. No. I do not want that. Absolutely not. Read. Don't have this, so I'll need. I didn't get anything. But I got the clear, which I really needed, so that I can unlock the next part. I've already seen that. So. Alright. Well, we'll do part 2 another day. I think. But we could do maybe a alliance. Well, we could do normal raid roulette if y'all want. We have 8 buns. I like the music here. Can I get up there? Can't mount. There's nice benches and everything. It's very nice. Classy. Redid voice lines from 4.4. They redid voice lines for Graha. I mean 7.4. I play on NA and EU. Hey, Titan! Oh Lord. Oh Jesus. Oh my God. At least it's a banger song, though. It's so good. So good. God help us. That's all I can say. Time to lock in, y'all. I will. It's such a good song. It's probably one of my favorite boss tracks they've ever done. So good. I actually cleared this on Savage from my grandma's kitchen in the US with my EU rating stat. That was bad because she lives in the backwoods. Of Louisiana, and somehow I did it. Titan. This means I don't know. It's not like Savage. I don't know what happens here. I don't know. It doesn't turn into a car. I was expecting him to turn into a car, but okay. Are getting knocked back. He's gonna be dead before he does. Oh, he does turn into a car. Yeah. They still give you that in normal mode. Okay, good. But they give you plenty of time to move here. Honestly, one of the best, maybe the best. I can't say because I haven't done the Dawntrail raid, but maybe the best raid series of all time. All time. So basically, I think just wanting to move away from the gigantic one. We're all getting clipped, though. I have 3 vuln stacks for some reason. Yes, this is my NA character that I am getting ready to go because we have our NA FC now. More ninja practice is good. That's what I need. Definitely need as much practice as I can get right now. Titan had 4 wheels in normal. He should have had 8 wheels in Savage. I agree. This is truly, it's really such an inspired fight. That's it. NAFC is on Excalibur. That was awesome. Oh, there's a minion, which I have, of course. Well, you have it even on this alt. I think I did some Endwalker raiding on this alt, so it's not like completely brand new. Okay. I think... Whoa. That was incredible healing. Yes. Probably just skip through this too because I need to pick up the next raid. That I'll probably... Oh no! I can't be doing all this right now. I'll do this part later. No thanks. Bye. Abandon. Abundant. Broke the quest by running away. Now Titan in trials? Oh, do you want to do trial roulette? Yeah, sure. Yes. Definitely. Okay. The durability of 1 or more pieces of your gear is noticeably low, it says. Harley? Heck. Oh no! What? The new one? Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Wait, stop. Wait, no, wait, hold up. Hold up. No, wait, please. Thank you, Daggy! Okay, I'm ready. Okay, here we go.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
I'm gonna lock in for this. Because it's the new one. I think that's a point blank. No, it's from the portal.
The void's power is mine to wield.
Ninja training.
Perish. Be still.
Okay, so we have to follow this. I'll die. Got it. Some people get flares. It's not my problem.
Accept your downfall.
Crap, it's on me. But I have time. Oh my god. We ran the same way. I think I was actually going the wrong way. You're supposed to go clockwise. It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. I'm not dead. Somehow I got a bunny
Doth the
Mugro.
yawning rift not tempt you?
I like him. He seems nice. I mean...
The void
Don't you think?
consumes.
Got a pretty cool voice.
Naught will endure. Neither past nor future.
Where are we then? Neither past nor future. Now. It's right now. That's what that means. I just press all my buttons. I just press everything that I can. Yeah. Oh, there we go. That's where. That's the way.
The darkness. Let the light
Go!
guide you.
You must break free.
This is a cool fight. I like it a lot. I mean, it's normal though. But pretty soon I'm gonna have to learn this on extreme. So normal is step 1. Hi, Josh. Hey. Welcome in to our second ever YouTube stream.
The underlings are no more.
Tomorrow we're going to be watching this Summer
Now to
Games
deal
Fest
with
together.
Enuo.
It starts at 2 p.m.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
But for now, we were just doing some work for my NA alt. I'm now also playing on
Light
NA.
protect
I play
us.
on EU as well. And we have our FC on NA now on Excalibur.
Yield my domain.
So it's doing some ninja training on both regions.
Such is the power of the void.
Ridiculously long intermission to reset our cooldowns.
The void shall never cease
I've
to
made
be.
a bunch of mistakes so far in this fight.
Is absolute.
I just hope I don't die. Kind of my main goal. Just don't die. That's really the worst thing that can
The
possibly.
void's power is mine to wield.
Do you think the fight's more boring on extreme than normal? I haven't done it on extreme at all, so I haven't even like watched it.
Thus
Honestly,
did
I don't know
all
anything about it
boundaries cease to be.
on extreme yet. I'm not sure. I'll have to report back on
Behold
this.
the truth of this world.
There is a LB3 I could maybe use.
Accept your downfall.
Man, I really hope I don't get selected by this stupid orb though. It sucks. Please no. So far, so good. So it's like a triple AoE? Yes, yes. I got hit by it last time too.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
Ouch! Ouch! Okay.
Perish.
13%. I didn't get it that time. I still greeted a bit much. But...
Doth the yawning rift not
It's
tempt
time for
you?
me to. Oh no, you're LB!
Be still.
I'm just eating that every time. I think one of the things that's difficult about a fight that you're new to
Thus did all boundaries cease to be.
is knowing when to look and like in what direction. I didn't die, but I did get hit by a lot of things and make a lot of dumb mistakes. That's okay. It was not that bad. Me. So that's some progress. Little bit of progress. It's definitely a lot better than it was last time. GG. Wraps himself in his own tentacles. Can you imagine? Gives you a hug. He does the old reach around. But on top of there being a arm, He also reaches his old tentacle. I mean, I wouldn't hate it. Whoa, Zeppelin stream on YouTube. Yes, this is our second ever YouTube stream of all times. It's really exciting. I started streaming because of YouTube comments, people telling me I needed to stream 10 years ago, and here we are. Kind of came full circle, you know. We're on YouTube and Twitch. Summer Game Fest is tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow we're gonna be watching that. How long is it? Let me check. It starts at 2 p.m. PST. How long? It goes till 2 hours. Oh, it's just a 2-hour thing. It's fast. Do you think we'll hear about Elder Scrolls 6? Yeah. Pretty awesome. Congrats. Thank you so much. I spent a lot of time this week trying to get everything set up so that we have all of our combined chats, we have all of our combined alerts, and everything looks nice for YouTube. I think YouTube is going to be really nice to have the stream on because I'm adding the chapters to the VODs after the stream. There is a higher bitrate, and it's just nice to be able to multi-stream to multiple platforms. Especially since, like, my life revolves around making YouTube videos. Always did. Yeah, there's a big rumor about Guild Wars 3. What do you think? What do you think? Do you think it's really Guild Wars 3? I'm not convinced. But now that everyone thinks that, I feel like anything other than a Guild Wars 3 announcement, it better be really good. It's all whatever they got to announce, it better be like awesome. People's hopes are up insanely much. People think it's a prequel. We'll see. What I just did was actually a trials roulette, and we just so happened to get the most recent trial, so it was pretty difficult, and I really had to lock in for that. Ah! Yeah. Guild Wars 3 has been rumored for years now. How many years has it been rumored? When did Guild Wars 3 rumors start? March 2024. I mean, hey Sky! Hey, how are you doing? What is up? I have been on my gunning training arc. I practice every day, Sky. Every day I try to get better, and I study and I practice to improve my rotation. Because Guy Sensei says that that's all you need to succeed is the hard work and persistence. Show us your mudra hand signs. We were practicing that a little bit because I've found out that's a real thing. How to do ninja hand signs. They're real. Did you know that? How to weave every IRL Naruto hand sign. I mean, the ones from Naruto are not real, right? Wait, which one is that? Wait, what's that one?
Form hand signs in order to do their jutsus. Each jutsu has a specific sequence of hand seals that must be.
Wait, is this gonna be spoilers? I can't look at it because I don't want spoilers. I can't look at that because it might give me spoilers about the show, and I'm only 107 episodes in. I just started. I need the real life ones from the real life ninjas. That's real. It's Kujikiri is called, okay? And like obviously I'd like to learn how to actually summon a fireball. And by the way, there's been studies on this that shows that they study the brain waves of a person doing the hand signs, and it was better. Right? Your brain waves went up when you did that, but like in a good way. You had stonks on your brain waves from doing the hand signs, so it's important to learn how to do those. This website is called Way of Ninja. Oh, that's cool. Okay, but for real, how do I do those? Like, I haven't gotten to Shippuden yet. Yeah, people are telling me that Naruto Shippuden is like Heaven's Word on, and the point that I'm watching right now, it's like a Realm Reborn. What train? Yes! Yeah! Yes! On where, Lamia? Let's go! Let's go, Buns! Hunt train! Hunt train, let's go! Visit a world server. Lamia. Let's go to Lamia together. We have to leave the party. We have to leave the party. Buns, let's go! Let's go. Visit another world server. Lamia. This is on Primal Data Center. Hey, wow. Did it not? Takes a second. It takes a sec. This place is popping off. There's so many people. Where does the hunt train start? Yeah. Where? Where train start? Wow, it looked cool. It looks cool. Urkopacha. Can't click the link. Okay, I'll just bum a teleport off of you. What? This can't be it because there's no one here. 2614. So up here then. Watching Pello. Man, I cannot remember the name of anything in this expansion. I do need a ride. I don't have any ether currents on this character. Help! You're gonna have to haul my butt to every single one. Oh my god. We'll haul my butt around. Please? Is everyone gathering for the hunt train? Okay, what? Drayari, are you good? Oh, you're talking about Naruto Shippuden. Oh, I see. Okay. Sorry, I missed the first part. I didn't know what you were talking about. Why are y'all going back to watching Pello when everyone's gathering here? Because we're at watching Pello right now. Which is exactly where we're at right now. That's the name of it. Okay. Oh, I'll get in the car. Nice. Oh my gosh, this is great. Wow, I'm like a very annoying passenger.
Hey, hey!
Like, aren't you driving a little fast? Do you have your seatbelt on? Did you see? There's a pretty big curb, so make sure you don't hit that curb. Oh my god, did you just use your blinker? You didn't use enough time on your blinker. They couldn't see it. Hey. I'm cold back here. You have a blanket? Can we go to McDonald's? I'm really hungry. Can we stop off at the dollar store? I need some stuff. Yeah, actually, can we stop at Costco? Do you have a Costco membership? They might have some... How many characters do you have? And you play alt a lot. I really only have one alt. I do not like to play very many characters. I only have my EU character and my alt, who's right here. Orgor. Yes. What we're about to do is a hunt train. What is that chocobo barning? The hunt train is very good because it will give you a lot of tomestones for a bare minimum effort. Like, super lazy, easy way to get the best tomestones that the game can offer you at any given point. I currently need a lot. I'm almost capped on this character. I'm capped on poetics. What do I do? Uh-oh. I don't know. I don't have my Endwalker thing. Endwalker relics to spend poetics on. What is happening? Hey, when is the train actually starting? Do I have a second to go grab a drink or not? When does it start? Hey, when does this train start? Yeah, are we starting soon? I'm hungry. I want to go get a Coke. In 3 minutes. Well, it's okay if I'm late because you're just gonna drive me to the spot, right? Yeah. Okay, bye. I'll be right back. Yeah, you got it. You got it, right? Five minutes? Okay, it starts in 5 minutes. Check it out. Oh, yeah. Got my sword. Right. Sword is here. Yeah. Okay. That. It hit something. Not the mic. Not the mic. Not the mic. Not the mic. Doing sword training. I don't know. I just got my training. Nail. I do Hema. Wait, we're doing a hunt train. Oh my god. Wait, shit. Oh my god. Where is it? They did it already? Oh god. I got really distracted because of my sword. Okay, so if you don't know, I just started my mounted combat training, but it starts with combat on the ground before they teach me how to fight on a horseback. First, they're going to teaching me how to do the longsword, using it on the ground. So for the last 2 weeks, I have been doing on the weekend training with my longsword, And they're teaching me how to fight with it. And so I just got my training sword in the mail so I can practice at home. So I got the next lesson on Sunday. And isn't that cool? Yeah. It's a real life skills. You can actually train in real life. Where are we going next? I think I got abundant. Rightfully so. Ba 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 ba. Going. Oh hey boo. Drinking? No. I definitely wouldn't combine drinking with using a sword. I'm not trying to go to jail. I don't have... Wait! Come back! Wait. Oh my god. It's okay, it's okay. I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. Okay, I hit it. I hit it. I got this. I got a mark. Yes. I did. Okay, okay. I'm in the car. That is actually a martial arts style, isn't it? The drunk style. Oh my gosh. Hey, look, I can play on my phone. Wait. Okay. Try that again. There we go. There we go. Can I eat pizza in the car? Yes! Yes, I can. Did I get credit? No. I'll accept the teleport. Got any games on your phone? Okay. I have to be close enough to be able to... I am making this harder for you, for sure. But we are doing it. Thank you for your patience. I don't have any ether currents unlocked on this character, so I have to get my butt hauled around by friends. I really need to get all the ether currents, but yeah, if you don't, this is what you have to do. Okay. Shadow Clone Jutsu. Wait. Yeah, there we go. I almost wore my Naruto shirt today. Maybe tomorrow I'll wear it for our Summer Games Fest watch party. Besides Guild Wars 3 hype or question marks, what do you think is gonna be really big that's announced? I don't think we're gonna hear about Elder Scrolls 6. No, I don't. I'd love some Final Fantasy news. I think we'll, but I haven't. I have to redo a lot of FF7. I only got to the part where I think it's chapter 6. You're walking on the metal bars and the cities below. Like, it's got a chocobo or I think it's a chocobo materia. I have to redo all up to that part if I want to continue. I haven't done it. Like, I never played that. So I would like to do it, like get to the rest of it at some point on stream. Yes, thank you for putting a marker. On yourself. But it gets reset. Oh no, there you are. Okay. I'm in the car. Let's go. Wait, everyone stopped? It was to look at the rock. I mean, it is a really good rock, to be honest. Yeah, I'm a whole game behind. That is true. I'm way behind. They've said they don't want to repeat abandoning Guild Wars 1 for Guild Wars 2. So if it's Guild Wars 3, they'll keep adding stuff to Guild Wars 2 as well. I mean, from what I've seen about Guild Wars 2, people spend a lot of time getting legendaries and things like that, so I feel like they need to have some kind of a way to transfer all that stuff. Right? That's just a massive time investment you've already put into your character. Like, you've been thrown from the mount. Says, I have been ejected from the vehicle. Wow. Abundant. What now? Really just got yeeted off and that's it? Yes. Yeah, I've never seen this happen before, actually. Yeah, I don't... I actually don't have /hum. That's lame. Yep. My bad. You think it's because you're in the air? Unable to accept teleport. Ejectulated. I doubt Guild Wars 3 will be like Guild Wars 2 to the point that transferring makes sense. But they would have something similar to the Hall of Monuments. Guild Wars 1. Ooh. I mean, maybe it's not even... What if it's something completely different and it's not even Guild Wars 3? What if it's just like a mobile game? It's a mobile card game. The current theory is Guild Wars 3 will be more focused on the world aspect have an account for the beginning of Guild Wars 2. It's the same Guild Wars 2. I don't know why I would want to abandon my account. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I love Guild Wars 2. I've been having a great time. We just finished Living World Season 4. And, it's fun. This is the VIB treatment. Thank you so much, really, for doing this. I seriously need my ether currents. That's bad. Can't fly at all. Big wall. I wish that we had faster flying, though. That is one thing I wish FF would take from Guild Wars. The mounts. Update the mounts a little bit. I saw WoW already copied that. Definitely need some faster flying. So, don't spend a whole lot of time in the open world outside of what we're doing. It's the kind of stuff we're doing right now, like is the hunt train. Big memory. So many people, this is ridiculous. Okay. Oh. Can we stop at Taco Bell? I want a bean burrito. Hey, I have a coupon for a free large drink from Taco Bell. It expires today, so can we stop at Taco Bell? But we need to go in because I want to be able to get a lot of sauce. We need to go inside. Okay, you can have one Doritos Locos taco. Yes. The Beholder. Shadow clone, just to... My shadow clones? You can't see my shadow clones in this group. They are hard to see. I would like to be able to do like a multi-shadow clone jutsu in Evercold. So many. Taco Bell at home. Hunts, baits, fishing. Is there anything else? Sightseeing log. Gathering. What am I doing? Depots. Treasure maps. Treasure maps kinda count. Yeah, have you played FF14 after playing WoW and like you double jump when you mount up expecting you're gonna start? I have done this. That I remember. Oh yeah. We don't we don't have that. Ouch. Is very popular content, as you can see, though, and I'm not surprised. Old Da. Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's the whole hunt. Thank you to the organizers for that train. I almost capped. We need like one more expert. 2 cat. There is another hunt train starting on Hyperion next. Bean and onion burrito. Gross. Gross. I can't. Okay, where we're going. The mobile pet battle game. In the game? No. No, it won't be. I hope so much they can change the hunt system. The train-like system is something that was developed really by the players. I don't know if it was intended for us to approach the content in this way or not, but clearly they know that we do this, and we have been doing this for years. There's actually a huge queue to go to Hyperion, probably because of this hunt train. Everybody's trying to get to do at the same time. What kind of stuff are you wanting in the open world to make it feel more alive? I think Guild Wars 2 has some really interesting meta events in the open world there, as well as a lot of like little mini games that are out in the open world you can do. Wow. Okay, where's it starting? Thanks. Where? Trelawney. Okay. Let's see who's there. I'm almost capped on tomes, so that would be great if I could just get it. See some people here. Be sure to check your currencies before departure.
Huh? Yeah?
Is the conductor. I don't see. Probably not here. I just took a guess, but I don't see the conductor. Oh wow, nice outfit. This is a weird mount. What is going on? The Papa Paisa. It gets weirder. Look. It's very strange. Wait, is that a shadow clone jutsu? From the Paisa? I mean, maybe. Kinda looks like it. Okay, where? Shaloni Station. Okay, I'll go over there then. Happy to catch your stream. Hello! I started following you during Endwalker, and I know a lot has happened since then. But how are you doing? How's life? Things are doing much better. I'm doing much better these days. I have just moved into my new home here in Washington State. I'm in the PNW. And I love it. I love it here. I just moved here late last year. And as you can see, I'm in my recording studio. It's a new studio. And it's great to just finally actually be settled and have a really nice little community here of like friendly neighbors who love Nora and look after her and just so much better to finally be settled after years of just kind of drifting and not knowing what was going to happen next. You know, God. I have definitely had a really rough patch, but happy to say that things are like a million times better right now than they've been since before the war. So I'm glad. Oh, how did y'all get up? Help me get up there. Hey! Hey! Can you give me a lift? I can't reach that high. Hey, thank you. All right. Do you mind if I eat in the back seat? Oh my god, I meant to type slash pizza. Okay, there we go. Getting crumbs all over the back seat right now. I love the rain. Yeah, but it's actually not rainy at all during the summer. But I've started a garden outside. I have a bunch of different hobbies and things I'm doing. I have my veggie garden with carrots growing. I'm pretty far from Seattle, actually. I'm a lot closer to Vancouver now. I'm just got my training sword in the mail because I've been doing HEMA, historical European martial arts. So on the weekends I'm training in the two-handed longsword. And I just got my training sword in and it's pink. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be practicing with it. Thanks. Yeah, I'm way up north. But it's good. Zep, did you get the Wild West outfit? What? No. What's it called? Don't smack yourself in the head when you're in high guard. So far I've had 2 lessons, and the biggest problem I have is that I tend to stomp. So I have a tendency, you're supposed to kind of walk like a cat, right? You're supposed to be like kind of crouched and like bendy, loosey-goosey like a dancer. But I have a tendency to stomp around and to grip the sword like with a death grip, and that's really bad. So those are my main problems I have. Oh, do you see Nora? Nora! I'll see Nora back there. Hey, sweetie! Oh, there she is. A Nora appearance. Oh. Hey, sweetie. Nora is loved by people in our neighborhood. She is a little celebrity. And there's a really sweet lady a couple doors down who loves to watch Nora and like always asks me to drop Nora off so she can hang out with Nora. And she'll bring Nora, and I'll bring Nora around to all the other houses in the neighborhood so she can play with the other dogs. And she is just having a best life. I'm so happy. She was really stressed for a long time, but she's really happy. It's awesome. Like every day when I walk Nora by that woman's house, the woman will come out of her house and tell Nora she's beautiful and ask how our day was. And that was... Yes. Vancouver, BC. Yeah. She is a very, very happy dog. Yeah, Nora had a lot of anxiety in Florida, and thunderstorms scare her really bad, which is bad living in Florida. Because there's a lot of thunderstorms and big ones. But up here, even though it rains a lot, we don't really get thunder. And we don't really get lightning at all. Like, it just doesn't happen. I don't think I've ever heard thunder here, maybe one time. So it's way less stressful for her. She's such a good dog. Ah! Yeah, it is really important to have, like, this woman down the street. She is, kind of took me under her wing, I feel. She is just so sweet. And, like, because recently I moved in, and I recently, like in April, I had to go for a long time because my grandfather died in April, and I had to go to Louisiana to go to the funeral and everything, and it took a long time. And she said, "Don't worry about it. I'll watch Nora. Like, I'll handle it. Just don't even worry." And I had just met this woman, so, like, God, I'm so grateful for her. She really is, like, she's looking out for me. What's the name of that outfit you were telling me? The Dawn Blazer set. Okay. Don't let me forget, because I need to check. I'll look it up in a second. In Cali, we get thunder sometimes, but not a lot. Yeah, I was surprised. Heritage found? What? I get in the... I saw somebody mount up on an excavator. Did you see that a minute ago? What is that from? It's not, the weather lately has been really nice. But I'm spending a lot of time outside now in my garden. With, I'm growing all kinds of stuff. I got carrots growing, I got radishes, I got onions, kale. I had my first, salad the other day that I grew by myself. That was cool. Oh. Yeah, between the gardening and the longsword training, I've been getting a pretty good workout. Gardening is no joke. The first couple days I was out there, I was really sore. But, yeah, the longsword training is pretty intense. That's why I needed the training sword, because I have got to strengthen my arms. I do swimming. Oh my gosh, I don't know what I'm doing. my chocobo cannot fly here. That cake is not enough motivation without a ether current. Ah. Thanks. Do I put bug spray? I haven't had to. No. Since I'm eating that stuff, I put a bunch of cinnamon around the perimeter, and I put vinegar outside of my raised beds, and that seemed to help. So I don't really have problems with the bugs right now. But I was hoping to get some videos together and put that on Instagram. I might put some on YouTube for the members, since that's new. I might put like a studio tour. Gotta think about what kind of stuff we can put for the members thing. Hope your partner in crime is taking well to your new NA life as well. Yeah, I mean, things have been amazing. It's been an incredible relief to just have some peace in my life. Man, we really do need you during the apocalypse. I'm ready. I'm getting ready for whatever maybe it's because of having to leave once because of war. That I feel like an urge to prep for situations. Like, I can channel that energy into something productive. Like the gardening and sword fighting, because those are fun things that are healthy outlets. So. Bug control in Washington communities I found very good. There's no gophers, but you know what I have a ton of? Bunnies. Listen, I have never seen so many bunnies in one spot in my life than how many are in my yard and the entire neighborhood. Like, I see bunnies like I used to see squirrels in other places. The bunnies are like everywhere. They're everywhere. My veggies are pretty high up though. Like, I have a pretty high up raised bed, so I don't think they can hop that high. But there's an insane, like, every time I go outside, I see like 2 or 3 bunnies. I'm not even kidding. I have moved to bunny home, which makes a lot of sense. Yeah, feels like the right spot. There are crows. There's a lot of seagulls. Well, and eagles and geese lately. I've been watching. There's a lot of little baby goslings around me that I've been watching them slowly get bigger and bigger every time I pass, and I've grown attached. Baby geese they're growing up, and one day they're gonna fly off. Very attached to their development. Did I cap yet? Yes! See, that's what I'm talking about, y'all. That's why hunt trains are so good. See that? I capped with very little effort from just following the hunt train. And on top of that, you're getting sacks of nuts. Getting nut sacks, which you need for all kinds of stuff. So, very, very handy. Oh, this is beautiful. Wow. Very pretty spot. Baby Ryan Goslings. Did I say that? I wouldn't put it past me. I might have said that. Really, I didn't sleep very much last night, so it's totally possible I said that. Where's the next spot? A canoe. Speaking of Ryan Gosling, did you see Project Hail Mary? What a great movie. Wow. I did read the book, so I went in knowing what was going to happen. But I thought it did amazing tribute to the book. It pretty much covered everything that happened in the book perfectly. And I thought it was really wonderful. I'd watch it again. I almost never go see a movie, but that one I had to see because I've read the book. They did such a good job. If you haven't seen it, you should definitely go. Check it out. I don't know if it's still in theater, but if it is, you should. Beautiful, beautiful movie. Loved it. The next one, over there. was great. Thought you said gosling. Yeah, isn't that what a baby goose is? Is that the word? I think so. Baby, I'm just gonna call them baby Ryan Gosling now. They're all named Ryan. This is a sightseeing tour. What is that mount? Oh my gosh, his name is Girthday Cakes. Never change it, eh? Wow. Okay. You've seen a groundhog in your backyard? Pretty cool. I've only ever seen the one in the Groundhog Day festivities, which is bizarre to describe to EU friends. I don't know if you've ever had to explain Groundhog Day to people that are not from the US. It's a trip. I do miss it. You know, I mean, I was pretty comfy over there, but I had to go. I just really had no choice. Come back. Oh. Is this the right way? Hey! He was living under an abandoned house and sneaking in and out. What? Are you talking about the groundhog? Oh, Mamuka's neck. Oh! This is the last one? Yeah. This should be last one. But y'all are gone, and I'm I think I won't make it. Last one. That's okay. I got plenty. I'm already capped on tomes too, so I don't really care too much. Yeah. Talks to Swanee Phil. Sure, other places have weird holidays and traditions. We're trying to explain we depend on a groundhog to decide the weather. Yeah, I know. It is bizarre. The first time I tried to explain it to an EU friend, I truly felt like a crazy person. I'm like, well, at first I'm like, you know, it's Groundhog Day, because I didn't know that that wasn't a universal thing. We're like, what? Don't you know? We're about to find out if we're gonna have more winter or not. From the groundhog, he knows. He knows. We have to watch the ceremony. My friend is like, excuse me. What are you talking about, Jesse? Oh wow, that's an awesome weapon. That's a Manderville one, right? I think so. Birthday cakes. It's really funny. It's really funny. Okay. That is the hunt train. That was fun. That was good. Doesn't everyone ask a giant rodent how they think the weather is gonna be? See, that's what I thought. But apparently not. Yeah. Oh my goodness, it's almost 5 o'clock? No way! I am shook right now. It's almost 5 p.m. What? How did this happen? I definitely completely lost track of time today. Tomorrow, though, we have a... It's time for me to walk north. No, what? Oh my god, I slammed the desk so hard, I broke half my crap. Yo! Oh my gosh. 100 subs? 100 subs? No way! Oh my god. Thank you so much! Thank you so much. That is insane! Can we get some sub hype in the chat for our very generous Bun, who has just donated 100 subs over on Twitch? Thank you so much. Jesse, I was talking about, you know, the meme, the Breaking Bad meme. Jesse. Yeah. This is a meme. So you could say Jesse Cox. The last time I talked to Jesse Cox, it was such a bizarre and hilarious conversation. I definitely could have said that to him. Yeah. Thank you so much! I really cannot thank you enough for your support of the stream today. That is massive. Wow! Well, we have a big stream tomorrow. Like I said, we're doing the FF14, and then after that, we're gonna do a watch party for the Summer Game Fest. From 2 to 4 is the Summer Game Fest, so we'll start hours before that. I started posting the community post on YouTube for when we're gonna go live, and it's gonna have the link in it that has the scheduled stream link. So we all know what time it's about to start in the future. I definitely, like, I need flexible start times, but at least we'll be able to schedule and know when it is incoming. Usually around this same general start time, though. Noonish. EST. But Chalice of Tears, here we come. Oh my god, maybe! At this rate. Maybe. You are not gonna let me forget it. I think. Yeah. Oh. So, yeah, we are actually, I'm signing off here today. It's time for me to walk Nora. Oh, you hear that? Here she is. In the back. Agreeing. It's about that time for her to go say hi to her friends down the road. But I'll be back tomorrow, like I said, for FF14 chill times and ninja training arc. And obviously Summer Games Fest. So, I will see you then. Yes. Luna Nora, thank you so much for the resub with Amazon Prime. I appreciate that. Okay, well, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye. Bye. Have a great rest of your day. See you in the morning. Bye.